Hello, my heroes and villains. This is me, the ever-illustrious Saus Grand, tomato slime extraordinaire, who in doing this hydrate choked on his water. We're back in Strail. We're gonna finish the story today, for real. It genuinely is longer than I thought. She's so fucking pretty. Aglaea's so fucking pretty, like, oh my god. But yes, hello! How is everyone doing on this day? I'm existing. I've unfortunately been doing Guild War in Grand Blue, and my water is shit. Yes, escape, Hope Boy. Thank you for being first, even though you ruined everything. But yeah, we're gonna continue the story. We're hopefully going to finish it up. And by hopefully I mean going to finish it up, because if I somehow don't, I will cry. Ugh. How is everyone doing? I hear a chest. How is everyone doing on this day? It must be below.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind.
I don't have that problem, but I'm not even ready to it, so I never finish my opus anyways.
What exactly led to their loss of
my water is just so trash right now.
The fog. I hope Casper
I've been trying to fix it, but not a single M3 dagger dropped.
Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered?
So these are her, like, summon?
It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be soon shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Listen, there's some faults. Some faulted comps are honestly faster than OGing. Oh, excuse me. I did they're obviously not like good yet, because like my traces aren't up very high yet, but with just like leftovers from trying to level Sunday and all of my none of my stuff varying like expeditions into the speed domain, my remembrance trailblazer is currently okay. So I'm gonna use them today because I want to. We're gonna switch over to the Herta team because I also I robbed my my Lingsha now is also okay. Why is your break effect not it was higher than that yesterday? Okay, whatever. Because I unfortunately for the time being have robbed Rappa. But that is simply what it is for the moment. I just really want to use my newer characters. I still haven't really used Sunday that much. Because he isn't as good as some of my other units. There's so much stuff to get and grind for, and relics are big poo-poo. Meanwhile, in Genshin, I got it. Oh my god, I have to, I leveled one of her relics for the crit comp right after stream. I think it was, last time. Look at this sadness. Look at it. You can't see the actual, hold on. Where's the actual stream? Look at that sadness. All of the rolls into flat attack. It's so sad. Meanwhile, in Genshin today, I leveled a relic and got 35 crit damage on it. And all 4 rolls into crit damage. Official is enjoying it. But yeah, speaking of, I just have so much to level and no resources. ZZZ was really good to me. I'm sure I'll talk about it again on Friday when we when I play ZZZ. Why am I going to the exact same places that I went to as the Trailblazer? I got Aster Yao, won the 50-50 in 20 rolls, lost the next 50-50 in the next 20 rolls to Grace, who was someone that I didn't have.
From here. The damage could be catastrophic.
And then in like
deal with it
another 50 rolls got Ellen. And then did one 10 roll on the Bang Boo. One got Snap the new Bang Boo twice in that 10 roll. And then did a standard 10 roll and got Lycon's W engine. My luck yesterday was really good.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Keffa... Never mind.
These.
I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of anything
Ha 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 ha. Okay, yeah, so that is an actual English voice.
Turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
Then actually speaking, I'm not convinced it is a How anymore, but it might be a How's voice actor just with a like filter on it.
Never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaia.
It's the like inflections.
You are the most revered.
Uh-huh.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous.
So do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend.
Here, I must ask you one more question.
I agree.
Cypher.
Where is Cypher? I've been waiting to see her.
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaia. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
I don't care. Show her to me.
Forget it. If you see her...
Okay, she's one that already has
As
a
demigods,
core flame.
We can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaia. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
I keep making jokes about the golden truth.
Wait.
If
my suspicion is correct,
but it is very clear that the
to keep
gold text is
something hidden?
actually just like, hey,
Return
pay
what you've
attention, this is the
stolen,
important bit.
and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
You are going nowhere. Oh boy, now I get to do this thing again. My favorite part of this update.
Wasn't it?
Spirit Thief, it's just the same tutorial. I know. How would I have gotten this far without doing this at least once? There's like 3 of these on the critical path. Hello, Freya. Oh! You!
Got any more tricks up your sleeve?
Why do you curse me?
Darn it! That was so close!
Why?
Come on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you know,
Freya's so
even
mean.
if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
No, because you suck.
Oh, you
Shut
poor
up.
thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all.
I was
do
so
you?
excited to see Freya in chat, and this is what she did to me.
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
Not a single
Time
trace.
to move on to the next nymph.
Hello, child.
Good day, child. Child?
She's possessed. Take her out. The girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear. Run your fingertips through the girl's hair. Hold out your arms. Aglaia extends her arm, signaling the girl to do the same. The golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm. Now their hearts are connected.
Child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's dark and scary.
Thunderbolts and light.
I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
That's a long number. You retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Worm. Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted void, extracting the hidden evil.
A child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Am I gonna actually fight? I am. Alright, so let's see what she does. Okay, so summon, she's a remembrance, makes sense. Say Deus Ex Machina. Okay, so it's the same as Mem. If you use the skill again, it heals her.
Heard the call. Wanted to doubt farewell.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Mimi!
Oh, I can hit the memo spray separate from her. Probably I buffed the memo spray, right? Oh, okay, it attacks us out.
Get them!
Okay. I have heard that this is a Utena reference. I haven't seen Utena, so it's gonna be lost on me. But I want to see it.
Thus our fates become
I have seen that GIF, never mind. Oh, that's sick. Actually, wait, I should go one speed.
all lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Yo, what? Whoa, this is so cool. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to roll for her. I'm gonna have to try to get her.
Light, so fragile
Oh,
that
okay,
it
now
makes
that's
but
their
silk.
basic now? I wonder how long that lasts. That
Is
can't be the whole
what you're
time.
looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't
Oh,
be
she's so
alone
cool.
from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Are they that hard to understand?
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child.
I don't know, I
Your
guess maybe I'm
innocence
just
feels
too
distinct to me now.
knowledgeable about the darkness of the world. People
That's
suck.
all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia
She is
on
very
the
pretty.
Talislate. So shiny and sparkly.
Did
Your
she
eyes
not
are like too beautiful.
pronounce the N?
Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the Talislate.
No, she didn't pronounce the
So
M.
shiny and sparkly. Your
Okay.
eyes, beautiful gems. I'm so jealous.
So it's just Nestia.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
I understand the sentiment. You probably need it more.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance.
Ooh, okay. Oh, no, okay, this is just her using
Something
her
wrong?
mind powers.
Who goes there?
I thought mind powers are being used enough.
Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
If we weren't all going to die, he'd have a good life.
Filth. Show yourself.
They changed that line. Hundreds of resilient golden threads reaching the corrupted void, extracting the evil.
Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Yeah, Titanits.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Thank you, Shunday.
A little honesty would do us both some good. Time for resolution.
Oh, I went and checked, by the way. If you were on Remembrance Trailblazer, and you go to the, to your room, it's the pen that is in the weapon rack.
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
It's a shame the Trailblazer isn't voiced right now. I'm sure they have lines there, and it's not just
Indirect
men
is
talking.
always preferable. Just a facade. Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
She's so cool.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
True damage being implemented now is
But the
interesting.
mince has been cleansed. I should go find teacher.
I assume it's basically plain damage, like in Grand Blue.
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well.
Ah, you again.
Demigod never ceases to impress.
Oh, are
even
you-
a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences?
Are
can
you an
surpass you.
evil? Are you here to kill?
What are you up to?
Are you fighting for the
Elder Kindness?
Titankin?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you?
Why are you
You
working
stayed
for
silent to throw
Nikador?
us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the council.
That's quite
I don't know if that's
flattering.
an insult or not.
Crisis
Yeah.
heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times.
For now.
While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama
Okay,
shall
that
once
might not
again
actually be a,
rest
like,
in the
bad
grasp
thing.
of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken.
I just
But
like.
don't forget for a second. In Amphorius, even gods are not above the law.
I don't think
I'm
she's
quite
necessarily
interested to see how
wrong in
long
this,
you
but
can
she doesn't
stick
have to
with
be
this
so aggressive about
hands-on
it.
way of doing things.
Like, she's just coming off as evil.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Like, she just comes off as an evil bitch. I need one of these.
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending up. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've
This is
also
the blind
cleansed
one?
the city of filth.
Or I don't know if she's blind, but her eyes are
Thank you,
covered.
Aggie.
Yeah.
That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Yes, I think we should kill her.
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I
Interesting.
am aware. Like I mentioned before, the council is not.
I want more
adversary.
information on the
At least
Crisis
not
War.
now. We should be focusing on
Because
the
I
more
guess,
pressing
like,
matter at hand.
each... The way it seemed is that each,
We've taken all possible precautions against
like,
Nikador.
city-state
It-
had a different crisis there, and, like, they went to
Brienne
war
is already
for
near
that
her
city-state,
limits.
How much of
and,
her
like,
power
I guess
is
would have
left?
fought each other.
Taking this time into account, she should still
Uncursed.
be able to open the Century Gates 3.
Ooh, okay, there's a limit.
Maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
We explode.
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
That sounds like one of you will die, and I don't like that.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as
Ooh,
clear
there's a bunch
as
of
it was when it
Mobius
first
strips
descended?
around.
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Habit. Oh, back to me. The 3 of you rush into Castrum Kremnos and arrive at the arena. Switch to the Herta Squad. Oh yeah, I put Sunday in here instead. This was before I had buffed my Trailblazer. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've shown you guys on stream the stupidity that is my Serval. I can't really see it. We're using the damn stupid eagle set because it just makes her go, go, go. She basically just exists as a battery for Herta, and it's very funny. I kind of hate
Can we
it.
go back to the past?
I don't know what it is. I really don't actually like unintended like offset builds. Oh right, there was something I needed to do. Hold on. I saw an achievement. Yeah! The perfect alibi! The achievement was to get both of you hit. I forgot I was gonna do that yesterday, but I forgot to. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't generally like doing stuff like this. I don't know why I'm so against it. I forgot my Serval's actually shit right now. But like I hated people using the quantum set on Jingliu. I have pushed back on using the poet set on Herda, which I probably shouldn't do. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know what it is. I just really don't like it. I'm always really resistant to it. But now I'm doing this. I'm trying out crit Lingsha. So I'm trying to like push past it. But if I ever have like a really knee-jerk reaction to somebody's build, it's probably because of that. And then like immediately after I'm like, but why? They're having fun and it's working. Why do I instinctively have a problem with it? And it's just my, I don't know, I very much am a slave to like, not necessarily, although I do very much like numbers, it's not necessarily that, it's specifically like intended correct way of doing things. It is hard for me to like mentally push past. And so it's not necessarily that I'm judging it, I'm just like, there's a part of me that goes like, no, that's wrong, that's not what you're supposed to be doing. And it gives me the brain worms. And I don't like it. And I only recognize I'm doing it after the fact.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I wish I could go and help them. We have our own battle to face. At least we know they're still alive.
We'll be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem.
Here!
Mem.
Memory complete!
Mem.
Give me fragments!
Mem.
Past! I recreate!
Mem.
Is she gonna make one of the books?
Mem.
Memory complete! Give me fragments!
Mem.
Past! Recreate, I will!
Mem.
Fragments
Mem.
complete! Memory! Appear!
Mem.
Health!
Mem.
Entrance!
Mem.
Open!
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
That looks... It's not the... Oh, no, I guess not. This looked like, Who's these people here? I thought for a second this was, Akuma, but no, because even the chains are there.
Knows. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching? Connect pictures of the past!
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Ooh, this is what it feels like to be a time traveler.
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Krymnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Well, if they have a problem with us, we just beat them up,
Let's
right?
start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to
Like
gather
they
some clues
respect
by
power?
listening and observing.
Just like kablam.
Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Checking if there's a chest down here. Can I go? No, I can't really go. But there's a bug! Young warrior there! Why do you choose to turn back, sir? Could it be that you're still reluctant to leave? Once you go to war, there's no turning back. Just as there is no way to calm things down once a dispute arises. And so this is our fate. It's really weird seeing enemies around that I can't fight. Is that an elevator? It is. What am I reacting to? Oh, hello. Oh, spear. We're off. I guess we're down, we're up, and we're down, we're on, and away we stop. It bears the dusk on its back, and it bears the dawn on its back. They unite and separate in the river of time, and then they welcome a brand new yesterday. Base of the ball holder have a rotating. Oh, okay. We can change the direction of it. We clearly have to find the thing to fix it first, though. Oh, never mind. It's right here. I do not have access to orb. Oh, hold on. Ah, there's orb. Roll, baby, roll. Okay, it only has the two directions. Gonna hit that one too. I appreciate not having to do work.
Is that all?
Diary of a Cremnoan Sergeant.
Take a look.
It's
This
in a
is
book.
your genius in action.
I love that I can just kill enemies with this. Oh, wait! I think this is the area that Ratio sometimes appears in. Hi, Cinda. This pathway really does go on and on. I've been climbing goodness knows how long, but still haven't hit the end yet. Legendary voyages are destined to be difficult. Looks like I'll have to keep working hard at it. What actually is... Oh, that's cute. Okay, creates a bubble around me. It doesn't follow me. How is Cinda on this day? Oh, never mind. It's okay, guys. Cinda's just stupid. Everything is right with the world. What the hell? Oh. Okay, no, never mind. That's actually really easy. Ooh, no. Okay, wait. So I need to do that one step faster? So just this? No. Oh, okay. Wait. It's just that? Okay. Just don't go down the ladder.
Is that all?
Well, I'm glad Cinda is good. We appreciate Cinda in this place. Because if they don't, we skin them alive. The flayed man waits for no one. Then are you sure you're good? You seem to be having a time, actually.
Looks good.
Why would I shut? Okay, so that's just a loop around. Why do I need to shush? You're the one having problems.
Hello?
Hello?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
Watch.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Maybe ice cream should be less melty. Maybe you should eat it before it melts. What a cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Bet. Do it, you won't.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Festival note. At the action hour in the month of Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk, so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titan's 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor. Unblinking of eyes, burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason. Unbending from wounds to flesh, forging character with tenacity. Undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Eurapon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. Oh, they just die! The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but
now you bitch.
Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Oh, wants me to go the other way?
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke!
What a joke!
Idemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But
Had he already
Idemos
left at
is
this point?
undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn
Oh,
to
okay,
now that
he's
gone?
already left at this point.
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city. And
So I
has never
guess
given up on
he, like,
awakening the
saw
Great Titan.
the destruction
As long as
coming
we
and evacuated
keep
some of
his
his people
We'll reclaim
before
our
the
former
actual
glory
fall.
and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Eurapon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Midemos is a deserter?
I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Sure. I don't know what you're talking about, but I believe in you.
Finest weapons for sale. Come take a look.
I guess so. No, this does give us an idea of the time because it's after My Day left.
Maces and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman.
Yeah. Do you see what I was saying, Cinda?
Breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh?
Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear.
It's like it's 1-to-1.
You're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right?
Yeah.
Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Could this be a
The
scam?
craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
I'd grab my ice cream and fish cone. I am saying again, I believe in you. Congratulations. I wish you good insanity. Man, I look at my money in this game and I'm like, oh boy, I wish I had this in Genshin or ZZZ. I'm out of money in Genshin again, constantly, and it sucks.
Much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable
No, I will
behavior.
buy everything. You cannot stop me.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister?
I want my in-game money in IRL. I agree with this statement.
I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already?
Although I surprisingly,
Don't you wanna browse through my
in
other wares?
Genshin at least, I think have
Well
less
then,
money than in real
Come
life
back
right now.
anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider
The
where he got
battlefield,
his
probably.
goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. Let's run through everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all
Didn't you
over
know
in
just by
preparation
the,
for their
the festival being held when it
Seems that
is?
we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
About time he's do you have a plan in
The
mind?
safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When
Who
it
is
comes
we?
down to it,
You're not
I will take
this
care of
patch or
Nikador's
next patch,
pen.
so I definitely won't be playing as you.
that should be the place to sign up.
Which means I'm gonna be doing everything.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits.
I really like this background music.
Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Competition really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread.
Ugh.
People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become
That's
commonplace.
a phrasing.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival?
I know
That's
people
an
that can beat up,
insult
well,
to the
in this game
Lance of
anyway.
Fury.
I know people that can beat up
I've told
anyone with just the fists.
This is a trial for
I
three.
guarantee
This is
Fuhua
a
don't need
trial
no sword to beat
for
everyone in
three
this
people.
area.
If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up
I wonder if this
act
is
of
Mighty.
nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our chance. We can...
We'll be his teammates.
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish.
I don't know the voice actor well
Good
enough
for you.
to
You now
say if it
have
is or not.
allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
I should tell Waddle to pretend to be a bot. Maybe he'll ban him then. Stakes are high.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin.
Waddle's
Give
ban
me
me
your
bit is
names,
really... I don't know, I
warriors.
find it very funny. I'm the Galactic Baseballer.
Nice.
Galactic Baseballer, Castorus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Let me kill. Let me beat him up.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you were fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Book. To strive, praise Nikador.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression. Now that's a thoughtful approach.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint?
We gotta set him on fire.
Those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate
Well, yeah,
them?
I saw them in a different
Prophecy tablet.
room, but I
Let's
couldn't
make
do
use of
anything
the
with
tools here
them.
to solve the puzzle.
There seems to be a pressure plate in the middle, perhaps the weight of the ball control. Okay, drop the ball on it. Oh wait, I almost forgot that the set to 1 HP is only for Sinew. Easy. Oh, okay, okay. It just puts one there.
Look, we lit the brazier.
Yeah!
You
Legend
seem
of Zelda
quite
puzzle
familiar
completed.
Devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
But were they all over Amphorius before? Yeah, okay, we need an orb for this.
Keep up. Time to cleanse the filter.
That's it. You can fight it,
Or rock with it.
Yeah. Expand your thinking.
Mimi!
Crumble, weak lazy.
I've only had Mem for a day, but if anything happens to them, I'll kill everyone and then myself. Do we agree? I think we should all agree. You know what? I don't actually care if you agree with me. I agree with me. And that's what matters. Me. Beam. Wait, I see another chest.
Take a look.
It's in a book. No.
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh boy, the reading room. I can't stop it. Every time.
When did they become so weak?
Every time. It's just... That's all I can think.
Take a look.
In the book. It's instinctive. I'll rock with it.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Rest in peace.
Amazing.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence. Onyx.
Or
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
is this? This seems more like a God hiding here now. Actually. Bug. The perfect angle! Exquisite design! I've mentioned it a dozen times over, and this time it's gonna be the one! Now all I need is a trigger to push the boulder! My heart really would be crushing it! Good for you, Buggy. Return! Return to your housing, oh no! I can't wait till they do more with these puzzles. And make it that, like, you have to start and stop time to, like, keep it, how do I describe it? Like, you need to get it down a certain path, but, like, stop the flow to have it not hit you. Like, almost like in an obstacle course, I guess. I think that would be really cool.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Them having their own health bar is very funny to me. I believe they've said that all of the memo sprites do. Like, that's part of the remembrance path. But I just think it's funny. Potentially adds another target to be hit. Like, that might add more sustainability.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Hello. Okay, so I need to end on the blue button. What's the point of the yellow button? Ah, I see. And now it'll end on the blue button. Okay. Could I not have just had it go normally? I guess maybe it would have caught up to me. I don't know, that seemed weird. I nailed it. That seemed weird. Okay, so can I turn you? No, it's only those two directions. And this is just gonna land over here. Okay, so we need to go to the other side. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. But how do I get there? Ah! Need ball here. Can I also just... Yeah, I sure can. Okay. I'm gonna finish off this room anyway, because it'll be annoying if I, like, need something later.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to...
Sorry if I need to get over there. I also think there's a chest over there. Oh, this way. Kill! Oh, I was gonna try to beat it down. I did not. There is indeed a chest. I bet they put it there so that you actually went through. That seems to be it in here. I don't see what would possibly be left. I went everywhere. Alright, onward. Equals A. Open the door!
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Is this finally gonna be what I saw? It is! The hand of Zagreus can charge up and then sprint in a straight line, during which it will gain a certain degree of destructive power. Hit the punch ability button to enter the aiming state. During this time, the hand of Zagreus cannot move. Drag the screen and we kill. Oh, the little laugh is great. Is there an enemy in here? Damn. Can I pick up a... Can I like, collect a chest out of this? No, okay. Coin 2. Where's coin 3? Oh, hello. Why are you glowing? I wonder if that's an area to go to later. That door looks locked. I see a bug. I have seen a terrifying image. Darkness engulfing the sun, a glorious palace reduced to ruin, everything sliding inexorably towards this void. What a lonely sensation! It's like the ancients gaze up to the stars for the first time, only to find them all extinguished. But the sun still beams down brightly. It must have all been a dream. Yeah. Green. Where can I put this cube? Cube! I know I'm still missing a coin, but I'm gonna have to go back anyway. The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixed with the smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. When they look up, dawn has already arrived. Head shaft. I am speed. Alright, let's look for that coin again. Oh!
This is a lot more destructive than I expected.
Are you regretting telling me to do this?
Used for thievery in the past.
Darkness, the embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
Ooh, bug. Yeah, he's got to be like a god or something. Seeing as I have wings, I should be issuing a challenge to the sky. I vow to pluck out the eye of the heavens above. It's time to take my first step in my bug life. What's going on? I can't open my wings. And then they died. Where is coin? There's only so many places coin can be here. And there's no time shifting this time.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord
Yeah, but I
Miles,
haven't got my coin.
Before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while.
He can read her mind.
You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long.
Hello,
as
Black
you stay
Spike
out of my
X.
way.
How are you on this day? So what is your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now
Eliminate
true
the
challenge
dumb.
begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
What if I use the big funny fist to just kill them all? Oh? Is that Zagreus talking?
No one will guess it secondhand.
Okay, so now maybe I have to punch this to get the coin? No? Where the flip is this coin? Why are these third coins so hard to find? Is it just down? And I didn't go down enough? No, but this is where the second one was. Maybe I just can't get it yet. Like I straight up wasn't able to get the the one in that other location. So maybe I just can't do it. Oh well, I guess I'll come back later. Speed! More speed! And then we get the chesto.
Wait.
No can do, I'm already itching to fight.
Please keep it together, mister.
No.
Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words?
Pretend
Deep in the
you did
night,
not
the
hear
fight can be tragic.
Act
You can beat
oblivious.
hard, so you can beat her.
We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. What a perfect game! The professional player levels their judgment with courage. And what are you doing? The red side clearly has a major advantage. I can't go on with my commentary. Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You'll need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. If you wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. Zagreus reminds me of Epic Hermes. Crack! Legend has it that the mythical beast carved by the statue Praise be to the warriors who provided a safer world for us to live in. I assume it was Zagreus anyway. The three held their breath at the corner, waiting for stuff. Oh, wait, no, maybe it's just a normal person.
One bag won't be enough to hold everything.
Oh, it's just a thief?
After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this.
Is this how I'm gonna see
longer.
her? Are we gonna see her in the past?
Now.
Oh,
Oh, it's this guy. It's
that's
you!
why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see, I...
Uh-huh.
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife.
Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't
Why?
right. Please, let him go.
Why?
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this stump. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow.
I mean, he's also
the
not
darkest force in this world.
real. We're in a memory.
If left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
The power of death gives her, I don't know. She brave.
It's the same mechanism. We need to
this
ignite
room
the two
looks
braziers
familiar.
to unlock the way forward. Let's
Is
clear
this
this
the,
trial together, mister.
This might be the room that I was talking about, but like from, you know, from this era. 'Cause it's got the two... It's got these two things, but no, because there was a, like, lower level. No, I think it is, actually, because that was where I tried to punch a guy, and I couldn't. There is also a time shift here. Yeah, because that's over, there was a chest over there. Okay, cool. Why are you hiding here? What does this do for you?
Turn it up. You can fight it,
Or rock with it.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world
Is sleeping.
bleeding.
Mimi.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yes, that's where we came in. Yeah, it's, there wasn't even a chest down there. Okay, if I turn you on. Oh, okay, the orbs are only in the other time. Yeah, and okay, and there's the break. That was in the other, Oh, okay, so I'll need to knock it down. And I guess have it... Well, that'll have the ball be here in the present. Or I guess in the past. Yeah, that one's easy.
One more to go.
There's a puzzle. Die! Die for my puzzle-seeking glory!
Keep up, be of your body and mind.
You can fight it,
Or rock with it.
Let's rock. Expand your thinking.
Hello, puzzle. Why is it a penis? Wow, that was easy. I almost did that by accident, basically. Oh, okay, that wasn't time space. That was, do the puzzle. Buggy. Kirk! One can never set foot in the same river twice. That's not true. Nor can one ever observe the world beyond the cave by torchlight alone. If you wish to arrive at the other side of truth, you must first find the pathway leading towards the truth. I guess that emphasis should have been on towards there.
Is that all?
Well, let's see. This will hit that probably. So let's go over here first. Is there a chest over here in this? Oh,
That's
wait.
good.
Okay. Wait, is there a chest over there in this time too? Okay, so by doing this, it won't be there. So if I want to go over there, I need this here, probably. Nope. Yep. Okay, there's a guy up there. So this is something glowing up there, but is that just him, or is there a chest over here? Oh, that was what, that was where the orb was. Go up there also.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
In the book.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Turn it up. You can fight it,
Or rock with it.
Keep up.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Bird is so cool. Yoink. Bug.
Turn it up. You can fight it,
Or rock with it.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
is bleeding. Let's rock.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles.
Really
Nothing but a boy.
unfortunate that it's using that on one enemy.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking
Buggy.
about.
Listen up, and I'll tell you a story about a cover-up that only the wisest people know about. What is the relationship between the Titans of Romance and Raisin? All of the above. Correct! You discovered the hidden beauty here. Now don't share it with anyone else. I'm gonna share it with everyone. Now all of China will know your secret. Okay, so if we use you and put you here, no, okay. Oh wait, can I? Excuse me. Did I have another one? No. Yes. Yes. Can a hand of Zacharias go there, maybe? Haha, there's a chest down there now!
Looks good.
No. Maybe. Yeah, okay. And then we just turn that around. Well, actually, I guess we turn that off, come down, and swap it back. You don't see me.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover
Did
the
it?
miracle from the tome, mister.
Does it not matter what time space they're in? I guess not. There's still. Oh, okay. Now I have to go. I do have to do this. Okay. Now it'll unlock because they're in the same time space. There we go. Let me through. Oh. Buggy. Whew! Finally, a chance to catch my breath! I've been standing dead still for ages in this competition of endurance against those other statues. I didn't know they'd all start moving as soon as you walked into the room. What an easy win! Sounds like 1/3 of that win belongs to me. When you put it like that, you're not exactly wrong. Anyway, I won this contest all thanks to you! Ho-ho!
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth.
I'll think about it.
You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Every time these guys talk, I think about the tiki statue guy from Night at the Museum.
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Is that Mighty?
I think you're right.
This is Mighty.
Aging and feeble king is plotting something
Unless that's not what it's saying.
unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call.
Whether this is Mighty or not, in the original, actual time, they did this alone, I would imagine.
Pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
I don't think they were going to be stopped, but, obviously we weren't here. And I can't imagine they suddenly found friends.
Lord Mias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close.
No, not to me.
So close, in fact.
Oh.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
So these are like mining
Lord Mias,
robots.
Now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the festival?
Better off forgotten.
Oh well,
Souls
no
of the
festival for us.
sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, a warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest.
You can use your death powers
I
like this
ask for
too.
you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
This one. Ah, this is the relic domain. Okay. I can't really talk to other bugs. Only you, my friend, are willing to hear me out. Who said you're a failure? If you're a failure, then what the heck does that make me? Who can only be friends with failures? Failed tour. A fatui. Child of Gorgo, tell me what dreams lie at the bottom of your heart. One wish and I shall perform a miracle for you. I want to wander through the years. I'll become a beam of light in the sky. Wasn't this? Didn't we read this in the other one? Let us try one more time, child of Gorgo. A vanguard, an aegis, or a marksman. Become a beam of light in the sky and the child of Gorgo seemed familiar. What's in here? Buggy. See that fire over there? How often does it light up? There's no fire at all. What? It's really gone! It's an omen of great woe! How could this have happened? I actually don't know what they're talking about. Alright, Pazule, what have you for me this time? Clearly not. Okay, if that's not it, maybe... something like that. No. Now this has to go in the middle. Now it's a question of how these work. Let's see, where does the big one go? Okay, it is just that. I mean, that's not right, but that's a pretty cool shape. I think I got it. Haha! I don't even really know what I did.
Is that all?
Is that all? Is indeed how I feel about this area. Or that room, I should say. Well, onward to mail. Yeah, we were in this room before, too.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
What have you heard, good man?
Didn't like that. The putrid stench of decay here is almost too
There's
much
gonna
to
be
bear.
kindness.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
It's also definitely, like, fucked in that he was part of the planning, like, of this and is dead. Crick! Did you know that a building's design can affect the mood of its visitors? This gorge before me is impacting my mood. Who designed this? How do we get through? So true, Buggy Boy. You do that, that's how. I wonder what would have happened if I'd done that first.
Is that all?
When I make my friends go through this off stream, I'll have to tell them.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan's soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working.
So I wonder if this is why Nikador in present is going like crazy.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
So Nikador is at their
They are
mercy?
fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Anias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to
I mean, a
guide us
statue.
through, a wandering soul.
Me not even looking at them and looking at the laser beams in the background.
The next one.
Hey, Castories, you doing all right? Don't die on me yet. You gotta become playable first. Turk! See that stack of rocks over there? They're all really important materials and need to be carefully counted. Once the war is over, everyone can build bigger houses out of them, and nobody will ever go cold again. I appreciate your optimism, Buggy Boy, but I don't think that this will be true. Oh, hello. New puzzle! Oh, okay. So... No. Oh, okay, I see. I need this to be the last stop. but also not die. There we go. That was easy. I like these. I don't like them as much as the clocky puzzles, but I do like them. The clocky puzzles, a lot of them were genuinely like pretty hard.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Say your last words. Don't pull a Joey. Is this one taking more out of you?
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
Right, we know about that.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
Why is it in quotes?
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea.
I knew it.
Lord Anias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Looks like we'll have to silence him for good.
Yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us.
Also, again, it's a memory.
Your guess is correct, Lord Nias.
It doesn't matter what they know. We didn't actually time travel.
We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction.
Wait, this is thousands of years in the past? Okay, so Mighty's old.
It so happens.
So yeah, then Amporius people just live really long.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
I'm dying. I do enough of that.
Push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Oh, this one's so easy.
So that's how it works.
Oh, okay, that's why it was easy.
Looks good.
Getting after me. Getting after me. Oh, come on, really? Well, this one's gonna need to fight. I haven't had to fight one in forever, so... Yeah, he wants to fight. As well as almost fell in love with Senator Sandra's hand, speaking of which, government Sanders, those are people cast him. What a curious creature, what? I don't care, shut up. I come from beyond worlds. Could just remain silent if you didn't feel like answering, it's just spouting rubbish. Even if I'm new around here, I'll not be trifled with.
Ready to lose yourself? You
can fight it or rock with it.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Never seen perfection before.
Kablam! Ow. Why is double speak get turned off? I assume I did that somehow.
Time for the McKee. Immerse yourself.
Expand your thinking.
Mimi.
Reach the end of the story in your own.
Okay, goodbye.
Looks good.
Buggy. Crick, crick! Listen carefully. Had intellect, fortitude, speed, and resolve. Had more resolve, and add more again. Keep adding that. Don't stop. I'm gonna do a roll for Jade. Maybe I'll get streamer luck. I don't actually really want Jade, but I do want her, like, for... Is that... Wait. I always get, like, tripped up on it. I don't think it was, but... No, okay. I don't actually want Jade, but, like, I do want her for her to... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, okay, we're just going this way. Well, it just means more roll stacks for Goliath.
Soul.
Why don't you take a break?
Fine.
You're not. You're clearly not.
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice.
Yeah, I think this is probably
Their
kindness.
divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason?
So they woken them without reason.
We must find it.
And that's why they're going mad. And I assume the reason is Mighty. Or probably
New
this
ferrying
guy.
souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
I don't think that's how that works.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikador's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Yeah, set it aside. Come on, toughen up.
We are nearing
Just
the
like
place where
Ginger.
they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Quick, this is the life of a bug, repeating fruitless labors over and over, rolling that stone up the hill over and over again. There's nobody who can free me from this duty, but sure would be great if you could help me push the stone back. Okay, Sisyphus bug. I promise not to forget you for at least a week. Hello.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior.
That's me, hello.
Entry forbidden.
Forbid these nuts.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul. Indestructible body.
The fuck does that mean?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Everything in this world
It's fleeting.
is fleeting. You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
Mimi.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Be of your body and mind. You can fight it or rock with it. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Is it dealt with?
Man, I'm just running through all these achievements.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
The face on that sword.
Split soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure about
this?
this?
It's very simple.
Because I am Nikador.
Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will
So this is what we're gonna have to do in the present.
You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
We can tap into the power of time again.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
I'm actually still not sure if this is a fragment of Nikador or if it is just Mighty. I'm very sure it's one of them.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Yeah. Kremnos must have been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Alright. So I can't go back to the present, or no, I can't go back to the past yet, because I won't be able to get past Castris. He was jealous, cunning, and foolishly stubborn. Having missed his last chance, the nightmares of Thanatos enveloped him and drove away his sanity. From this day he saw 2 suns in the sky. Only the immortal gods can seek what is eternal. Wait, before, oh, never mind.
The sons of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close to us. My companions fighting against Nikador.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed.
Well, thank you.
But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body.
Well, thank you.
That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason.
Her reason is
there are
missing.
only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still 1 fragment of the soul that is missing.
Yeah, it's you. Let's just start with these
Agreed.
first.
Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts by the Kremnoans and is sealed into the 4 statues in the soul forging zone. Insert the giant swords in the statue's hands into the base to release 1 fragment of Nikador's divinity. Use the hand of Zagreus to grab the charging device and place it at the foot of the statue, then use Ornyx's prayer to rewind space-time, letting the giant sword in the statue's hand return to a complete state, and activate the statue. Statues that are broken can be completed by shining the light of the miracle orbs. After all the 4 statues in the night space-time are activated, you can break the shackles of Nikador's divinity and advance the story. Okey-doke. What are we popping about, Cinda? What's going on? Regale me with the tales of the sin. I'm gonna have to fight this one. Mim, mim, mim.
Of your body and mind.
Mim. Yeah, it's you, the sin.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Your own way. Oh man, I really do have to talk about Kafka again now. Hold on, nice. I really, one of the things that I really love about Kafka is like, she's following the script and she's doing this and that and she's part of Destiny's Slave and the Stone, blah, 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 blah. But she clearly believes in free will. One, in the questioning of her, you find out that, according to her at least, free will is real. But also, despite being beholden to the script and believing in Elio, like, she sets us on our path with complete the journey in your own way. Like, she sets us on a path of our own discovery, of like free will of our choosing, not being beholden to the script. I love Kafka so much. Anyway, I'll show you a sin, bet. You keep saying it, but you don't deliver.
A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
I need... There we go. There's where we can do the fisting. Okay, I saw... Oops. There's this one. There's another one over here. I expect coin to be up, but it doesn't seem to be. There it is. We did it. We found all 3 for one. That one. No, not that one. Where's the one that I just did that didn't have something in it? Ah. I didn't like that noise. That sounded like a baby. I like baby noises. Alright, well. Turn around.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel.
Wait, we're sealing it?
That they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your
okay.
body.
We are setting it free. Wait, there's more coins? What the hell?
I can hear a part of Nikador.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel.
You know what? I guess it didn't actually pop, so I guess that makes sense.
That they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
The black tide is from beyond the fog.
Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Where did I put down the hand? Where's the hand job? There it is. Ninja runaway fast technique. Back to the hand. Goblin 90 is the one that drops weapons. The weapons can drop from anything, I believe. There's 5. Chests will only start dropping from 95 and above. It might be what you're thinking of. Most people, like, when they're farming specifically for weapons, will do, like, either 90 or EX+. Man, I got so excited. Where is this last coin? Give it to me. Oh, there. Wow. I'm blind. I think when the sword and the harp came out, it seemed like only there was a lot of misinformation on the first one because nobody knew what was going on. But it has always been that they drop from all of them. Yoink.
Great. The more the better.
I am listening. Go on.
Oh, so the body is incomplete. I kind of wish it didn't just immediately tell me stuff. I wish it, like, let me have to figure it out, especially since they did tell me how to do it already. I'm just not paying as much attention. Like, telling me the body is not there is enough.
Within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the will.
Welcome to modern game design when we overcritical. I mean, I do at least get it,
in defiance of the turbulent fog.
I do at least get it in that it is like the main story, so people just need to get through it, but...
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Yeah, well, it definitely swung too far in God of War. Like, bro, give me a minute. I didn't even play God of War myself. I watched it, but I could feel it. Like, dude, like, give me a second to look at this puzzle. I think the only way to get there... Oh, actually, wait. It might be that I actually need this. Haha! And then we change the space-time.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
We need the fisties. Damn, can't help Castris. Missed. Ah, missed. What? Even when Demon Souls came out, that's basically why it's From Soul's entire business model is being one of the few people who don't really, for better or worse, Souls really is like, nah, figure it out, bitch. And people do, and it's fun. Is there any other chests to get while I am... No, okay. What are the big meats for? They're for the what do you call it? They're for the bigger enemy.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice.
There's it's 250, I think.
A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were avowed to defend the world.
There's just more host maps.
The Black Tide.
And you can convert them into
They use their own body as our city walls.
into the regular meats if you need to.
From the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles!
And return to your divine body! I'm pretty sure I maxed out the skin in prelims. But that might not be true. The first one I definitely did. I don't know about the second one. Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
All this while, the final fragment of divinity was never lost.
It was here all along, in you.
It is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes.
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. But they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling.
It's me,
to
Barry!
To their body and fulfill their sacred mission.
Look, they're all copies of me. Are all these versions of you from the past?
All of these.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
Wow, and I mean, if Nikador is saying it, then how do we stop them then?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return
die
to where I came from and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
I mean, that's most people that are willing to sacrifice themselves.
My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife.
Yeah, this is
Suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Can't put this off any longer.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration.
Me!
If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight.
Hell yeah! Fight, fight, punch, kill, murder!
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador,
Ooh.
the lance of fury, the messenger of turmoil.
It immediately turned the screen into the like Nikador mind affecting font, or not font. I was on perfect timing. Filter. That's what I wanted. Oh boy. Oh, okay. We're getting put into the present.
What? They've returned.
We gotta save our boys.
Best me. Grabs me an end. Infinity warrior.
Okay, so this is full Nikador now. Is it the weekly boss?
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of
I didn't realize I didn't even think about there being a weekly boss. It isn't the time to be using a party like this.
Song's for you.
Using HP the Conquer, Be Conquered, restores the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP. Ah, okay.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Be of your body and mine.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruct.
Take him! Why you do this to me? Why you curse me like this? What have I done to deserve your ire? Probably a lot. I kind of suck, actually. But I do my best regardless. I did this in the wrong order, oh well.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it
Or rock with it.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Time to cleanse the filth. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Come on! Bring an end to strife! Once and for all!
I love how much damage Herta does. I mean, even more immersive battle experience. You know what? I appreciate it. Wow, this went a lot better than I thought it was.
Nothing but a void.
I was honestly worried at first.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Victory is attacked! Time for the final blow!
It's not gonna be you though, Finan. It's gonna be Mighty. Ooh! Okay, they're using the gate to block the beam. Which probably only worked because we beat them, otherwise it wouldn't have been able to sustain.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, The world shall no longer know strife.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
We did. They're protecting the world from something. There was something out there that sent them into madness. Yeah, they're protecting the world from something.
What did they say?
It's the Hersher of corruption.
Please.
Like, I don't know what the equivalent's going to end up being in this, but it is so very clearly the Hersher of corruption.
I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
The way they've talked about everything, the like corrupted ground that we purge, the parallels with the eyes in the trailer, they're invoking the Hersher of corruption.
Do you
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
Then take it.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
I guess he is gonna get it.
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
I really didn't think Finan was gonna get this one. You're right, Finan.
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Leave, friend? Return together? Are you coming with us, Castris? I will always remember Nias.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
I'm sure that won't go terribly wrong. Castris picks up a piece of Nias's fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So
I thought she was a holder of a core flame.
Please tell me.
But
do you know where Thanatos is?
Like, they haven't been calling her a demigod.
The half of me that I've been deprived
Okay.
of since birth.
She is Dark March.
I must take it back from them.
I've been kind of making that. I don't know if I made it on stream. I've been calling her Dark March. So March is a fragment of her, I guess.
So even this
I mean, maybe I might be completely off, but like, look at her.
I I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment,
I mean, we don't have to remember
I
them
am
like
willing
that.
to send you into the gentle
We could, you know,
embrace of
tell
death.
the truth and say they were
Your
corrupted by
sweet
something,
land
and
full
then
of
at the end it
blossoming
was their
flowers.
reason that helped us win.
Farewell, Titan.
Sometime later.
Aggie, they're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I
Unless
want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
Yeah, you're the Deliverance.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos
that makes
refused
sense.
this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it
Right,
down
okay, that makes sense.
because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again.
They've already
So I
been
will
burned
ask
by
you
Strife once.
more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of ID's Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve.
I
This time
doubted the
tomorrow,
plot, not
the
you.
Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury.
And I'm sure nothing will go wrong
This is
there.
unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing ever even happened. We're protected by 2 demigods, after all. The people of Amphorius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that.
And soon you.
It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so we already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... right. It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis.
Where I'm sure nothing terrible will happen.
Where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Oh, we charge a fee for appearances.
That can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy? The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
You and Don Hung walk fine and leave the bath. Did you pick up on that, Sausis? He seemed troubled. Yeah, I did. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphorius, but Immortal is sending to something else altogether. Sounds like a lot to take in. About time we consider ourselves, too. You're right. So much happened in so short a time that we haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrap, and we've lost contact with the crew, and everything being beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we couldn't send March a message. If she can help you finish your duties. Oh, he's so supportive. Thank you, Don. Once Finance Ascension ritual is over, we should start working on these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. I actually really like that Don Hung is like our only one here. I would like Welt's content, I would like Himiko content, I've talked about that. But like, even though Don Hung came with us on Belbog, actually he didn't come for the Law Free technically. He didn't really like do or say much. Having him be the banter point instead of March, I think is adding a lot for his character. I'm enjoying it a lot. I really am glad that March isn't here. I love March, but she's just taken so much spotlight from other characters that I'm glad she's, like, having a rest moment for a little bit. Especially since she's probably going to have a big moment, like, at the end. Since they're setting up a bunch of stuff for her.
Heard? Seems like I'd love to go in and take a look.
Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphorius could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Aw, are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. You're talking in full sentences. Go to sleep then if you're tired. Snoozy snooze. But isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you both sleep like this? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? Yeah, Mem's talking in full sentences. I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? In my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. This is so Alicia style. Oops. I don't actually know what I chose, but you can speak more than single words now? You're right. I can speak in full sentences now. Wowee. It feels amazing being able to speak fluently. But why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Why aren't your words enunciated? Right? You noticed too? No fair. Never mind. Since I'm the forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad. So you can tell me about yourself now. Oh, I don't remember a thing about myself. Oh, my head hurts. I have a good feeling, though. As long as I continue to collect the fragments of memory scattered across Amphorius, I'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? Anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. So once again, it's all down to one guy and his dog. I'm not a dog. I'm a pet. I am... what am I? Anyhow, I'm an important character for sure. I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur is toasty warm. I can fall asleep any... I'll take a break too. Nothing bad ever happens when we go to sleep. Your consciousness sinks into dreams, and at the edge of the dreamscape, you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Oh. Light up the starry sky till the book appears in the hand. Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop in that shard of nameless recollection. Whose visage comes into view? Record Midamos' story on the empty page. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. A name bathed in blood. Chapter 10. Among the soldiers there was a famed city-state, Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
A man blocks my way. Hold on, I have to... Oh, okay, no, wait, that's real. You're not a bot. Out of the corner of my eye, the YouTube chat I looked at, it looked like it looked like the spam bots on Twitch. Yes, I have done that code. If you're reading this, it's very frightening that that's one of them. They put out a few codes recently that are like that seem really, really fake. His name is Midamos, crowned prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds have traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his... what is he, a Mishima? Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years. Was he in the Sea of Quanta? Well, no, I totally understand why people wouldn't believe that, but no, I've redeemed that one a while ago. But it like the last like 3 codes that have been real, like have felt really fake.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
I forget what the other ones were. I just remember being like, An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man, as with every other Chrysos heir in Amphorius, a blessing, yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People consider it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. Okay, Balthury. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze is keen and piercing a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced deaths innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. This presentation is very HI3. Mightimos, a hero of yore. Now a traitor. Something. The flame chaser's path has been lit. His home had long been covered in dust. Like that perilous city named Kremnos, the man's past is equally veiled in shadows. Only his infamy as the Kingslayer is recounted in echoes. His immortal and woundless body barred all swords and blades, and also dispelled curiosity and peeking gaze. Instead, look at his road, for that is the only way to scry into his fighting heart. He inflamed the path ahead with fire, and his road home shall be paved in blood. I don't see the strife symbol. Which means it probably is this one. Unless I'm forgetting what it looked like, but it was the, like, pitchfork one, right? Hey, lighten up! What's got you so serious? What's this, the book? How did you end up turning into paper? You can see it on the card thingy, okay. Paper? No way, I'm as fluffy as ever. Come on, give me a feel. What the world? I was deep in sleep and the next thing I knew I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream? Is there a way we can avoid me? Yes, exactly, that's exactly it. How cute. It's as if we're fated to be connected. I will never not be connected to you, Alicia. I love you, I will protect you, I will do anything for you. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore the story. They say dreams are veils cast by Ornix. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. Wow. She's talking to us like Alicia talks to May. Just straight up. But still, is there any reward for this? Absolutely. Not only is there a reward, but you also get plenty of cheers from me. Well done. I get a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then, Saucius, you can read them to me. It's in the book. Reading Rainbow. This book is dedicated to Hebedibede. Okay. So we do only have him right now. Flame Chaser's Path. Flame Chaser's Path. Okay, so it's 5. But are there 5 that I can get right now, or are there 5? These are... Well, okay, so this is how we get the rest of these. Because there were a few in the, what do you call it? In the, like, bin. The Clocky statue equivalent. This is also very similar to, the Elysian Realm. Oh yeah, there it is. You can see the symbol in the middle, the top middle of him. Okay, but we don't have any more right now. While you were having a strange dream somewhere else in Akama.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon.
So yeah, Finon's not getting...
The ritual is tomorrow.
Finon's not getting this core flame.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind?
This is unfortunately deeply relatable.
That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
That was
you should
that
know
was the
that
question for the
I would
scales.
have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
Okay, no, they are talking about that.
We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah, we're really cool.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
Probably not.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
You're already a hero,
I don't
Kevin.
have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents?
Oh man, he is a Kevlana.
I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
This is such a Kiana statement.
How'd you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treevy can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castoris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Outside Amphorius, in a familiar cornerstone, in a corner of the cosmos.
Adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
Is this Herta?
Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next?
That's the space station music.
Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know?
This sounds like Herta, like, but in a, like a voice changer thing.
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%.
I was wondering if she was gonna play in the story.
The real deal. Now I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evoked so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking
Okay, that's why it sounded wrong.
for our grand appearance, Madame Herta. So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever. But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here. Oh, that?
Her inflections are so much fun.
I can't possibly summon the real droid.
I love the way she does his voice.
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram? Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
I'm sure Asta could pay for it.
How much?
A lot.
I'm not in charge of finance.
You go ask Asta.
Oh, you don't know either.
I really do hope we get a
I am Herta herself,
new version of Asta at some point, even if it's another 4-star.
And a true blue
I miss using her.
Why would I be
I love
pulling the
Asta.
strings? That menial task is beneath me. You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanate.
I was gonna use the button. Okay, that was
Emanator
it.
of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now? What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course. Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta.
Asta passed switch in which her weapon is just a whole Starfleet.
Is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to
Please, I want to see him. Let me see Stephen Lloyd.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else? All right. I get it. Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it. Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float. What's with your witty remarks today?
I really do hope that Stephen Lloyd ends up being similar to Phil in Undead Unluck. Just little guy.
Hi, it looks just like
Little guy but stonks.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard. Ah, I see. We call this referencing want appropriation, right?
What?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials
Honestly, Steven, I want the fact that Screwlum's not playable yet is ridiculous.
Circles, and it's no surprise
He really is the Baishu of Star Rail.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone that glitch is in? Of course. All 3.
Oh.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over. I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
Why are we in Belbog?
Why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting out. Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
Yeah, but like the further sky.
In the sky? You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief too. Where did those things
Yeah, that's
come
my
from?
job.
Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right?
Well, they're fragmentum beasts.
Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces. Take a look.
It's in the book.
Your genius in action.
You
can fight it
or rock with it. Man, remember when they tricked us into thinking Serval was gonna join the Express for 10 minutes?
Time to cleanse the filth.
I mean, it wasn't in the main story, so it was never gonna happen, but I still wanted it to happen.
But then again, it's me we're talking about.
My favorite Landau may be Lynxie, but I still would have liked Serval.
What's this, ma'am? Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones. Is that so?
Oh,
Take
okay.
a look. This is pure genius in action.
You'll never forgive them for that. I really thought for a bit she was going to just join us. At least her to gives me a reason to use Serval again. Yeah. I was saying before, I hate the set that I have on her, but it works.
That's it. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it. Be of your body and mind. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. And Madam Herda never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you. A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone. What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here? We're going to need...
Serval really is a cope option, though.
If we hope to meet Droid Head. If we can't churn out calculations faster than
Like, there's just so many better options, I just don't have them.
But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
What? The propagation? There's Digital Swarm? The premium option be screwy, but they won't make him playable. I'm surprised, honestly, that Ron May is not actually one of Herta's like
Is that important?
better supports like at
All
all.
that matters is that they work and are able to attract.
Like I'm sure she'd work fine. She's just not the best option in like any
I
capacity.
suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
I miss the space station.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
When was Baishu finally playable in Genshin?
Everything in this world.
It was late 3.x series, right? So clearly, before the next planet, he'll be playable.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I don't think it took until Fontaine, right? He was pre-Fontaine.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about. That's it. You can fight it or run with it. Expand your thinking.
There's so many characters that I want, like, a second version of. I believe he'll be out before 4.0.
Rock with it.
She's so popular a character. I can't believe they've taken this long on him.
Sesame.
Granted, from what I've heard varying rumors that his kit has actually been in game like twice. Like originally what Ratio is, I've heard, was supposed to be originally Screwlum's kit, similar to how Eula was originally Shenhe's kit. And I think there was a second case of that. So he was supposed to be in game already.
Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
What hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon.
But yeah, I mean, I'm sure he'll be playable at some point.
An audience with
It's just like, he's so popular, why isn't he in the game already?
Communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Well, I'll poke this bubble first.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Because it's here.
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
I hope I get something for interacting with all the bubbles.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Our puppets are everywhere.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droid Head and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if ill prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This dome seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Am I gonna have to fight a bunch of little Hertas?
Behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Madam Herta, please use that skill on me too.
Should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Well, she's got a number right under her hat.
Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herda?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled?
Utterly absurd module.
Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The
Someone's been sabotaged.
Everything module.
Someone's been sabotaging my puppets.
Wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Okay, what's taking the place of... Oh no, I'm fighting a herd of... Okay.
Mimetic remnants of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted
interesting.
and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
An interesting substitution for the herd of puppets.
Everything in this world is
I guess I can't think of anything that would be better.
Expand your thinking.
The monkeys might have been funny.
What a close shave. But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
You have over 10,000
They should
puppets?
do a factory reset on them.
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these?
Yeah, no, really. Why do you have that?
Just some toys to amuse myself with.
Yeah, all right, that's fair.
Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
I didn't notice until like that cutscene. Does she have like a... I can't get in enough to see it. Does she have like a hand design on her back? Yeah, she does. That's weird. Alright, time to go beat up the puppets. Herd on herder violence.
I was...
It's your hand? Understandable. Valid.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I gotta look around for the memory bubble. There it is.
Is that it? I was expecting some...
Mim, mim.
You can fight it,
Or rock with it.
You can fight it, or rock with it. Time to cleanse the...
It is really funny with the setup how fast she can ultimate.
Really bold? Turn it up. Yeah. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Like, the ultimate does no damage.
Safer.
But she can do it really quickly.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. And...
A memory bubble tucked away this far in.
I think I know what this is about now.
Are these connected to the memes?
Interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
In a book. What is? Why are you farting? Little baby boy, why are you farting? Now it's stinky in here. I think this is actually like its running effects. It's moving so fast it thinks it's running. I love that she's in the spot of the weekly boss. It's really funny.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
But you can't have the O there when you have more. You have 5 numbers of them. Because one of them was 10,000. It should be 00988.
0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges. Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Me, I did. I asked.
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest. Can I just be on the sidelines?
Absolutely not. Get in the robot.
You can fight it.
At least it's just a true thing. And isn't the weekly boss.
Turn it up. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. Everything in this world
is fleeting.
It's bleeding. Open sesame.
Please stop hitting me. I don't really want you to hit Mem either, but please stop hitting me. I'm dead.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. Never seen expand your thinking.
I'm gonna need to back out of this.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
God damn, what the fuck? That just did half its health.
Ready to lose your you can fight it.
Maybe we just believe in her. Maybe we just don't question Madame Herta.
Impressive.
Oh, never mind. She has 4 stacks of dots. She's dead as soon as her turn goes. All right, try again.
Ready to lose your you can fight it or rock with it.
All right, I don't have auto on this time, so that might help. I should have waited. All right, please don't kill my units before my healer even gets to go.
Time to cleanse the filth. Expand your thinking.
Bunny.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Bunny.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Kablam! Kablam!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
God, she's so cool. Alright, and we're not already cripplingly destroyed.
This song's for you. Keep up. off with it! May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah.
I love my narcissistic genius with the big hat. Not only do I love her, I am a great subscriber to the belief that she is part of the Hexen Circle. There's one Hexen Circle member still unnamed.
Curiosity.
It should be Herta.
Nothing but a point.
For those unaware, in Genshin, there is a group of witches, of which Klee's mom is one of, called the Hexen Circle. And I don't know. I want to believe. I want to believe Herta's one of them.
Oh, that was close. I almost shattered. But don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with.
The meme!
It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to
I'm feeling... Is it Black Swan, or is it just... Okay, it's a memory bubble.
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
No, okay, it's just a memo keeper.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad.
Memo snatcher.
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Can you, though? Are you sure?
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me?
I mean, what do you want with Herta?
I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Can she even,
Is that all
like,
you've got to
harm
say
you
while
in any
your
way that
life is at
matters?
stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything.
Like, you're
Need a
already
little
the Medican.
refresher? I am Herta.
I guess if
Genius
anyone could hurt
Society
my
number
Medican, though
83,
it is
the one to
Herta.
unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
I...
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen.
Hot.
You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
He XD?
Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime?
But they don't, memo keepers don't, like, they're immortal. Aren't they?
Oh, cheer up. You could still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
How long do you get to live?
Last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those.
Like, the way she said that implies, like, really long.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Okay.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herda, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me.
Apparently Herda has lived for over 8 Amber Eras already? So, a long time.
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right, Doubt. Droid head, will you answer me?
Probably.
Madam Herda, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herda, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door?
The filter on this reminds me of the
This
board
isn't
from
the voice
Control.
of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we've got intruders in the lab.
Well, okay, so one of them is Welts. This is the Astro Express crew? Okay, that's Welts.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do... No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll
So
be able to see droid head.
Did the Express go to find Herda, or did Herda end up here? Because I can't imagine the Express would have left with Don Hung and the Trailblazer, like, marooned on Amphorius.
No, that's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Okay, so it's Sunday.
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Sunday's real good with the Harmony, though. Oh, okay, never mind.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madame Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
Yeah, but interacting with the Express is worth more than
those
that.
two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp.
I'm sure Welt would be
Experiments
fine.
can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Well, Ken, kind of. Although, if they are strong enough to destroy a Hershey core, the Express would just go kaboom.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Why is she looking at me?
Madam Herta?
Okay, no, they
You're
did go to
finally
the
awake.
go to the station.
You two? Oh.
You don't even know who Sunday is.
And it's all thanks to you.
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space
You didn't find
station,
anyone else before you found
cause of the
Herta?
blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all.
Oh, okay. Everybody was
I'm familiar with.
She said she put it in hibernation.
But the one
I
next
didn't.
to
I must have missed what she said. Like everybody else was vacated.
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all
I'm
that has
glad
happened.
they are actually putting
My name is
Sunday in
Sunday,
the story. I was really worried he just wasn't going to be in
just a passenger of the Express.
And this unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider?
Something like that.
Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Okay, so enough went wrong that they were like, okay, we gotta go ask
Not
Herta for help.
surprise me.
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season.
Season?
I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I mean, that
still don't get
could...
it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's a big part of what I'm wondering. I'm not convinced
Well,
that
that's
this is
because
actually them.
We're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
But yeah, the swapping out
Elaborate a
crests
little on
does
this
sound like what's
rock
happening.
and a hard place. You're caught
Where
between.
the Titans are being replaced.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from serious and...
They know our names. You can just use our names. Within Amphorius, at Sauce's private bath chamber. I wonder if King Bavaru is mentioned in any readables. It's not a name I'm familiar with, but I haven't read through as much of the simulated universe stuff as I really should. Then you're finally up. Oh, the giant sled is going to give you a sunburn. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? Like they snuck food for themselves. Let's see. Quick Google search of King Bavaru. Bavaru, Honkai Star Rail. Type species. They have slimy bodies, and their mucus is used in the Doctor of Chaos's tonic of efficacious chaos. I don't think I read that correctly at all. They sometimes make a bubbling sound, a special physiological reaction in moments of happiness. They may also bubble in exasperation. Modern Bavirus, I guess. Modern Bavirus inhabitants think that their gobbling sound is an expression of joy. However, it is actually a vulgar term given a positive meaning by a member of the history fictionologists. Bavirus are able to survive harsh impact as they simply turn into a puddle of slime on the moment of impact. But I don't know that this is... I don't know that that's the... Hey. The Sandro Alliance prisoner Mirage is a Bavaru modified by the denizens of Abundance, formerly known as Ita Ambomoro. Mirage evoked mental anguish within its pheromone named Smoke of Six Saliatana struck tens of thousands of Sienja residents with Mara. Mirage is supposed to be continuously confined within the straitjacket designed by Yinxing, ensuring they are perpetually trapped in the hallucination created by itself. Fucking Taranzos comes up in the search. But I don't know if they're actually related. It's not at all how you say his name. Tazaronth. God, my dyslexia. I've read his name wrong the whole time. Yeah, I'll look more into that later and see if there's any other documents about that. Maybe mentioned in the Amphorius readables too. Yeah, Mr. Propagation, the Shawarma. Really now? I wouldn't do something like that. But come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was. Forget it. You can skip the translation. Somehow tell that none of that chatter is meaningful. It's almost time. The Chrysos heirs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready. I'll be honest, I kind of thought this might be next patch. Crystal floats by silently in midair. Goodness knows when it first appeared. Give it a tap with your bat. In the next second, a strange feeling spreads across your chest, like rising tide smacking you in the face. You remember everything you experienced in Amphorius and those non-existent memories that you witnessed there. When the tide of memories subsides, you discover a few shattered crystal shards lying motionlessly in your hand, clear and bright. Is this a gift of destiny? These are memories from when I lived with Don Hung in the bath chamber. I never thought I'd see them again. The memories here are incredibly vivid. Strange crystal. You can recall the life you led with Don Hung and Amphorius and convert them into we can find out about our married life. Refreshes at the beginning of each week. What? I don't actually interact with this at all. Another the Ornyx traded 6 moons before being plied with liquor on the 7th day by Fagoza, thereby creating the Amphorius weekly cycle. Perhaps after the start of a new week, it will regain its luster and shine again. Okay. Alright. Weird. What a big hug. I hate that it's right there. It's like the poster of our sibling in the Mondstadt bar in Genshin.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong here.
Your guests are here finally. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
Which is unfortunate, because he's probably still getting this power.
He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once in a lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Little bit of a guilt trip, huh? The emotional support newlyweds.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared.
Whose prophecy is this, though?
Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Phainon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
I love this effect. Oh, that's also an Elysia thing though. I mean, like, I know that can be a ton of stuff, but that is very noticeably in the Elysia flashback.
Constellation is illuminated.
Because I did a whole, like, 5-minute talk about how much I love that effect.
Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested.
And found wanting.
Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
He said like a liar.
Come with me, Finan of Aegis Elysia.
That is very Kevin, though.
You shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Finan is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone.
Goodbye forever, Finan. I promise not to forget you for at least a week.
And have faith.
Is Kevin? I'm sure he's fine. A mysterious ritual. Is there really nothing we can do but wait? I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit around and wait for my fate to be decided.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finan.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Finan before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finan's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Ah, she's sleepy. Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must record the toll. She believe in her friend.
Will succeed.
I really do want more information about them, because they do seem to be, like, different people, but are, like, connected, and because they call everybody the same nicknames, too. Hold on, Aglaya. Okay. Now we can talk.
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed.
You have a lot of faith in him.
By now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, fam.
There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
Oops, missed the party.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finan's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finan's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. Does not mean we lack etiquette.
Mighty being a nice guy? Mighty.
They don't know yet.
Mighty. What do you mean when you say you were worried? When you said you were worried?
Yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past.
Just like Kevin.
I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finan.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finan had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect.
Ide Elysia.
He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
There! Pointing! 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 It's finally time! She's finally here.
Keep me in suspense.
I mean, I know she's mad, but...
What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
The Gallica's voice actor?
What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know.
You will be the hero, and you will like it.
It's full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Guess not.
Hmm?
They're not Galca's voice
I'm
actor.
just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the witch I lost to them.
Oh, they're
Look at how
fairies,
excited that got
huh?
you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Why is she cut in half? Why is she being cut in half right now? Some system hours ago aboard the Astral Express. What do you mean, don't worry about it?
Of course,
Pom-Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's
I'm worried
special
about it. It's
bland
Elysia.
meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Audrey, why don't we also get her a...
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. Rappa. March? I'm coming in okay. Is she freezing into 6-phase ice? Yeah, she sure is. That's where we're leaving it off?
It's still
what
early.
the fuck?
Where to now?
What the fuck? That's where it ends. Nameless recollection popped into your mind. Okay, so now we can do more of these. This is fine. It's gonna be fine in store. Oh! Can I only put down one? Okay, we're gonna put down fine. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories as... Oh, no. In Amphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they're said to be the clay figures the Kefale made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the gods' mercy while realizing the sorrows of the world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man, Finan of Aedes Elysiae. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
Not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Finan is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Gold Weaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the Holy City, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze as though soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Your existence is of the most consequence, I'd argue. Ides Elysiae, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy, just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet, within the ancient texts of the Holy City, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Chrysos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again. So Finon isn't his real name. He just is gonna be Kevin.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Some, too, losing themselves at the very beginning of the journey. Oh, he has the, what are they? That's the big titan holding up the sky. Right? Isn't that their symbol? Okay, she is death. I see a sword that grants death, the shackle of destiny, next to the silver-haired girl worshipped at the Demise's hollow. I've written spoiling shit, shake my head. The sword that is really funny that, like, if you're paying attention, it tells you how that's gonna go. Because that was kind of one that I figured might end up being his. Just because, like, it's so central to everything here. And, you know, he's got to be the big hero man. The sword stained with unknown blood, lying shattered and snapped. The shackle chained, pale wrists dotted in thickening rust. The priest asks with a shaking voice, upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? The girl never answers, like death itself, wreathed in solemnity. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by their fingers a little. In the mirages where the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming and bellow. She sees black waterfalls foaming and bellow, pouring down from a chasm in the sky where a solitary tower withstands torrent sallow. It's trying to rhyme. When she wakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch, and the cacophonies billow, like the wail of the dead, the howl of beasts, in confusion, delirium, and clamors hollow. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the dead solace and dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior feared in battle.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed.
That was so perfectly timed.
Oh, life's end, how ugly you are. How despicable.
Is it listening to my stream? That was so perfectly timed. And from that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress, white as a radiant moon, became always dotted with flowery petals.
For if death cannot be avoided,
so says the girl,
I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Among the manifold rites about death, the one she knows with most intimacy are burial rites. One burial of unfamiliar countenance after another, wherever she presided. From the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle, to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow. From the scars on a war-battered general's torso, to the unending tears pouring from his bereft widow. Yet she remembers not a single living human she has seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange with an alien glow. In the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she managed to glean is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic whistle.
Stay alive.
When she cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond Idonia, a deja vu most violent seized her whole. Did she perchance conduct some previous escape? Illusions dance across her eyes. She had once drifted in an endless river, then drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why does this one specifically look like Shenhe to me? Why must she escape? Over and over again. She now knows the answer and quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks the world, only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at the time she knows not. Can I finish reading it, please? No? Okay. And then, yeah, there's Yanis. Got 2 chapters. In a corner of Akama, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is seemingly smiling serenely. Yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Tribios. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priests of Janisopolis know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end time looms like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Hello, do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the woman's tears. Babies sleep amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain. The citizens call them,
3 pillars of Akama.
yet they simply shake their heads.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
The 3 soared and landed in the front of the townsfolk.
Trian.
An old man says.
No, we're Trinin.
Trinan is the quietest of the trio.
You Trinin?
A young girl asks.
Wrong. We're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Treeby.
A child shouts.
You're right. Good job.
Treeby is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. So you literally show people the right path to take?
You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city far away. The child leaned toward the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other 2 children, they were in the city, beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the 3 children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other 2 will burst into tears as well.
should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over, that any literate child could recite them by heart.
Rude!
The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by gods chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming torches, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
How dangerous.
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Trinan.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian!
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mischievous child pouts.
Can't I just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and Tribios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Tribios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us.
Oh.
The others have merely gone one step ahead.
And apparently another one of you is going to die soon. The children swore they were already adults, yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. The tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the Chrysos War a painful dream. Echoes from the Gate of Infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remains in one another. And then there was another line that I wasn't able to read. Hot lady, hot lady, hot lady. She also has two. Akama, a city that warriors look back upon before marching towards the battlefield. The holy city, the sanctuary of all the citizens. Just as the poets of the city have sung,
the epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
And the beauty of the holy city is like Aglaia herself, dressed in finery and of noble birth. She is the dressmaker of Akama, the one who weaves with golden threads.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
A jealous whisper can be heard.
She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Golden threads quiver, and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence, but others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves.
Lady Aglaia, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
I want her and Shiori to meet.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
That's not what that says. Her gaze flits across the stoa, equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder, how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? As with the holy city that's perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serve as her hands and eyes. Okay, so she's the Idrilla XP. The colors of the world, intertwined with the undertones of human heart, come floating towards her. I thought she was the one that I thought was the Equilibrium. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
So that means, no, I guess... I know Zagreus is one of the ones remaining that Cypher could be, but I think there was another one. Because there were 6. I guess actually that only leaves, we only know the 3 of them. Be it stitched finely and tightly or cut cleanly with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The rhyme rolls off like seams. That's not a rhyme. Can't rhyme challenge with challenge. Like a soft sigh from lips. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much further. The network of threads that entwine all between the heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of Akuma into a flawless, seamless outcome. I want these cards. I want these as like tarot cards when they're all out. A long line stretched across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elite, all lined up together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to Aglaya's abode. Is the Holy City's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces.
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the inn nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Akuma, a visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that a family of priests who worship Nestia go way back with the Weaver. But her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit of pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed, who mistook fallen shreds for priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The Weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, and who strides towards everlasting daylight. There are, nevertheless, people for whom the Weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions are... No, she's not reading this one? Okay. I forget what the other ones were, but I also was wrong on her. I'll check which ones are lit up. Beauty sharp as a blade in the pursuit of beauty. I also didn't know Cypher was a demigod until like an hour ago.
Me? I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
The other one that would make sense would be Yanis, but Yanis is already taken. Because part of Fellis is all about like finding hidden pathways, but again, like Tribi is Yanis already. A melodramatic poet speaks out.
I want to stir her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the Abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent with her head kept low. Unfortunately, gold threads are willful things. They are never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter. The Weaver begins.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
Go to Tribi. As messengers of Yanis, they will bring him the shoes he hoped for. Pure fiction? That's a thing I do. Both I've been wondering, did you used to take breaks during your travels? No, I believe in I believe in work-life balance. It seems like Euphorius' hectic days are winding down. Want to take a moment to unwind in the bath chamber? It's really relaxing. There might not be new stories for a while. Great tales take time to cry. I'm getting impatient. They'll be in the next update. The book! Is this another book? Celsius, you've lost me again with your words. But for these enchanting tales, I'll be right here in Dreamland. You'll come back, won't you? Thank you. Listening to Saucius tell stories always brightens my day, even if it's not a daily treat. I'll always look forward to it. Until next time, Saucius. Give me my stiff. Oh, Tribi, what can I do for you? There's a Okay, are you free right now? A combat request? What is it? Are we busting monsters or people? 30% discount for you. No, Ash, just a little favor we'd like to ask. When we woke up today, our favorite book was gone. We couldn't find it anywhere. Chan is about to cry. Chan did not. Oh me, oh my. At this point, we'll have to find a diviner to help. Aren't you girls diviners? I thought you know how to do that. It's not the same. Different fate titans bring different prophecies. There's a super duper mega ultra powerful diviner in Akama called Pasticia? Allegedly, well... Stop talking. Stop talking so I can go back up, please. Please. Allegedly, she can tell the future just by dreaming. However, due to some past circumstances, it's not advisable that we meet her. So, okay, please, please, please. All three of us said please, so you must go, okay? This isn't a character story, though, 'cause she's not out yet. Like, this one could be her character story. Esteemed guest, are you near the Dramas workshop? It seems a commotion has broken out there. Do you think you can go and take a look? I can't get away at the moment. Unpaid labor again? If I get roped in unpaid labor again, it's gonna be another fulfilling day. Compared to assignments, this is more along the lines of a request between friends. Right. Please refrain from mentioning my name. Thank you, esteemed guest. Yeah, this is a really, really, really strong first chapter. Oh, I forgot about character quest. It's really funny you say that. I still have Yunli's. I don't know where it is. It's in here somewhere. I still haven't done Yunli's. I need to do it at some point. No, this is a really, really strong start. Putting aside all of my HI3 connections, the characters were really well done. I'm interested in all of them. Even Mighty, who I didn't think I was going to be. Oh, what? Absolute bliss, 'tis a pinnacle of bliss. Such long-awaited satisfaction, thank you, my dear. This ambrosia has sobered me up a little. The visage of your reflection is so good-looking that I can't help but be stirred. Thank you. Time, how long has passed? Onyx, you move fast. This starry sky. I see she still hasn't given up. You're also a fool in this banquet. Dance hard then, indulge hard, waste time hard. Little fishy that wants to swim to tomorrow. When your banquet ends, the absurdity that you will see when you sober up will be the price of buying inebriation. What are you even saying? Ambrosia! Ambrosia! Tide's voice is languid once more, its words fragmented like water splashes. It seems his basin's desire for liquid is insatiable, an ever unquenchable patron of ambrosia. Yeah, the story is really good. The areas are fantastic. I think I am a little bit more, I don't care, shut up. I think the Penacony had more whimsy still. But these areas are just really, really interesting and complex. The puzzles are really good. And I'm really interested to see what's going on with everything they have set up. So we have right now the core flame plot, the flame chasers. We have these like little hints of stuff with Cyrene and what's going on with Phynon. We have what's going on with March, which is probably, I'm assuming, tying to Castris, and we're gonna get the answer to March in this segment. And then you have Herta, who is getting roped into it. And I can't imagine that, one, the memo sprite, the memo keeper stuff that we saw in her segment aren't going to come back into play, and also that her, like, attempting to talk to Noose is going to probably come back into play. No, that wouldn't be. Yeah, I thought this was what Aglaia was. So we don't know who Aglaia is, or who, the Justice is. Yeah, probably of these, Cypher would be Zagreus. I can't imagine... Well, I guess from what we've been told, we know they're a thief, we know they're kind of a trickstery person, and they're part of Fellis. So Zagreus sounds the most right to me of these. plenty maybe, but that doesn't, I don't think so. No, yeah, this is an incredible first chapter. I'm so excited for more of this. Star Rail's hitting it out of the park once again. Hopefully they don't, I don't think Penacony flopped it, but I really think it kind of fell off in the middle. Which is unfortunate, because I really, really liked Penacony in the beginning. It's Aventurine. I always go back to the Aventurine part. Not Aventurine himself. It's that there just was no follow through. On his stuff, which kind of bummed me out, because there was a lot of good setup on it. But yeah, we will see. I have faith. I like Hoyo writers, if for no other reason than their world building, and this has done an incredible job with the world building. But yeah, that will be it for today. We'll be back on Friday with the new ZZZ stuff. I am going to do lighter Harumasa and Ellen's story quest, and then I think the other one is basically an Astra Yao story quest, but as a quote-unquote main story like Jane's was. So we'll do the 4 of those. But I still hadn't done lighter Harumasas. But yeah, thank you all for coming, and I hope to see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now!